Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? You and your soul. Where did you go? You turned so cold. Where did you go? The one we used to know. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Wow. 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 Wow.
Yo, Eagle Eye Crew. How you doing? How you doing, Dino?
Emily. Laughing Eagle,
Yo,
brother.
I don't know what was going on there. Someone says stream unavailable for policy violations. I don't know. Maybe it's the music. Who knows? Who cares? Fuck them.
Fucking hell, man.
I mean, it's the Gestapo. It's the Germans again.
Oh, it's the feelings police. It's the feelings police.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can rape kids, but put a bit of music on a video, and it's fucking. They want to kill you for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a madness. Guys, if you can hear us and everything's okay, let us know in the comments.
Yeah, please do, crew.
We don't know, because we're not off the broadcast, so I don't know. That just stops it.
No, I'm wearing a boxing glove on my right hand, so my dean finger can't get out. I'm not using my left hand because I'm a righty, not a lefty. I don't want it to.
Come on, one of you soldiers in the comments, just let us know if the stream's okay.
Yeah.
We don't.
I'm looking on my phone right now. It says stream unavailable on my YouTube feed.
Right. So why have we? Well,
I don't get it. Crew, can you hear us?
Maybe we need to start again. Just bang it in the. Hang on, let me go out and redo a stream. Hang on, you can stay on.
Well, wait a minute, the stream just popped back up on my phone.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just popped back up my voice. I'm talking now, and it's moving on my phone as well.
All right. So okay, well we won't. We don't have to start. It just probably blank the start. Stop the start of it.
Crew, give us
sorry,
a shout.
guys. Sorry, guys, if you didn't get the start. Obviously, I didn't like my musical choice.
We're on. Dervo C says we got you. Spartan. Fred says you're on. Thank you. We're collecting both.
Okay. Derv, just let you know, Spartan's still on holiday. It's not an eagle. Spartan might not even ever come back, he says. Oh man, what a nut. No, they just really, really do stop you trying to do anything, you know.
Oh, I know. It is a real battle. It is.
And the thing is, if they've done that over music, that music I was playing there at the start on that video has been used plenty of other places. Yet you put it on your video, and now there's a copyright or whatever it is that they don't like about it, or maybe it was the drone footage itself they didn't like. Who knows? What
if I was to play music behind me in my background music in my place instead on the computer? Do they get pissed off about that?
Who knows? I don't know what the the specifications are with this copyright bullshit. All I know is 1 minute I could do a video with music offered from YouTube, and there's no problem. And then I'll do another video from using music from them again, and we get this kind of stuff. But it's their platform, isn't it? So they can change the rules whenever they want. So
I guess so.
It's just one of them things. As I've said to you guys, you have to be careful with what we put on, because they're looking to do stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously. If you're one of these gateway keepers, then there's no problem. You can do whatever you fucking like.
Yep.
But for us, we have to be, we have to stand up, and we have to dot all the I's and cross all the T's and all of that business. Steph, how you doing? She says, happy Father's Day, y'all. Happy Dad's Day, y'all. Yeah, I've had that. I'm going. I'm off to see my little ones tomorrow. Fred said they invent just anything to shut you up. They are from 1930 and have gay uniforms.
Yeah.
And they do the goose step.
gosh.
Oh yeah, it's true. They should just leave people alone, and find things run far better if people are left alone.
Yeah.
So yeah, people get ruled out because of the background music. Yeah.
Oh, is that right, Derv?
Yeah, that's what you say. One of the Freedom Truckers' streams got cut due to the music in the background. So it's a shame. It's a shame. Anyway, we're going to move on. We'll move on.
Yeah. Brick Love, Steffi.
What I will do is I'm going to put this on.
Brick Love to everybody, you family out there.
Yeah,
you melt heads.
Brick Love, it's Sunday Easy. The Sunday Easy. This is the time where we massage your mind, getting it ready for another assault by the machine that is government.
Yeah.
And it's I don't like Mondays. No one does, I suppose. But at least my Mondays is all about the next set of research I'm going to do. I'm not having to go and put my nose on the grindstone, as the term is. So the Sunday Easy is a nice way to just chill out and relax and just bring you into the week nice and easily. Also, I just want you all to know, and I hope you Eagle Eye crew are noting, that Mr. Fervent Heat is not Mr. Ambiguous Heat hardly anymore.
No, we're not. We did a little something happened with the screen thing. We kind of fixed it, and wow, it's so refreshing to be back like this. I mean, oh my God, the battle that I put you all through with my streams clicking out and out, man, it really tore me up for that to happen. And I really appreciate everybody's patience and understanding. And we try to keep a flow here in the nest for you. And those kind of things obviously break that flow. So I'm glad things are back up and running for sure.
Me too.
Got a lot coming up. Got a lot to do.
Excuse me.
Got a lot to
do. Listen, I'm getting old, and I ain't got the same kind of energy as I used to have. I can't be doing your stream as well, mate. Come on. Go on. I want more money. I want triple the wages. Right. I want triple the wages if I have to do that, mate.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
You find it hard to afford me now, let me tell you. I'm not cheap anymore. In the beginning, yes, I do it for free. So, hey, listen, I'm not cheap. Not cheap. You guys need to start flexing those MVP muscles a bit more.
Yeah, I agree. We really do, But Brick Love to Mark and James,
for sure.
You're coming in and stepping up when I was having difficulty. And of course, Laughing Eagle. I mean, my God. But Mark and James out there, Brick Love to both of you for your help with my stream. And I hope I was a help with yours because that's how we are here. We're one love.
Oh, it is. And also shout out to... I haven't even done housekeeping. Let me quickly do that before we jump into anything else. So if you haven't already watched the documentary Meltology Explained, please watch it by Joachim, alias Sartorial Meltdown. Check out his channel too and his Instagram. Big shout out to our Melted Reality, Mr. Marcus Aurelius. Check out Mark's channel. Our Melted Reality, also his Boots on the Ground Facebook group, Boots on the Ground Meltology, drone footage, Boots on the Ground, of course, and any other evidence that you find or you may know people that have, get up to post it into Mark's group. Likewise, shout out to Michael Knowledge, Mr. Knowledge. I know he's on at the moment with Sunday service.
Yeah,
he's doing his Sunday service and paying homage to the melted bricks. Go along and check out Knowledge's stuff. Fantastic guy. He's in now and again. I know he's very busy doing his stuff. So shout out to Knowledge. Hope you're okay. Likewise, shout out to Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. Check out Deborah's channel. from Australia. Fantastic evidence, fantastic eagle eyes, fantastic mind, and a great find to have in the Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah.
Also, Crystal Pyramids, another young up and coming meltologist, got the eyes, and she certainly knows what meltology is all about. Check out Crystal Pyramids channel.
Yeah.
And there he is, Alchemist 83. How you doing? One love, great love, blessings to everyone who says blessings and greetings to you, Alchemist. Hope your day's been truly blessed. Check out Alchemist's channel. Alessandro, another up and coming meltologist. Fantastic eyes, fantastic minds. Who else? Oh, likewise, can't forget Sheepu. Check out Sheepu's channel. Fructus Research, my research, the hardest working man in meltology. He's always posting up some fantastic evidence, and his videos reflect that. So, he always makes a very good video. So please. Also check out John Bavard's channel and his videos on meltology and pockets of survival. That's another one. I'm going to start putting your link in the description box also, John. Shout out to Domestic Truth of 69 at Jen. How you doing, Jen? Hope everything's okay. Likewise, Valdas, and another big shout out to Joachim as always. Earl Wilson's another one. Check it's just a Eagle Eye crew. And also Mr. Diaper. Hope you're okay, mate. Blessings and greetings. A big hug and a kiss to Patty. If you're watching it late or watching it on the replay, Patty, hope you're okay. Hope you come in again soon. Whew. Also, if you want to get on the show or you want to get in contact with us, my email and Instagram is in the description box. Likewise, if you want to check out Spartan Red's old catalogue and see what you've missed in the past, the link for his Odyssey is in the description box. And also, please note, there has been some disgruntlement about the PayPal button not working. The donate button hasn't been working by a few of you. We tried to donate and you can't. That has now been remedied. The donate button is now working on my YouTube channel, and it also works in the links to any videos and live streams that we put into the Facebook groups. I re-uploaded it and checked them all out, so it all works properly now. So if you want to donate, please donate. Every pound, dollar, buck, or 20 is appreciated and will go towards helping to further meltology.
Yeah,
that's the house. Excuse me. That's the housekeeping done.
And that's a lot of housekeeping.
Yeah, I haven't got a bit of paper in front of me either. Well, I'm not bringing up any fancy fucking graphics to do it either. I'm just do it, man. Just do it. I suppose if we start adding to that list, I might have to, because it's a struggle now. And obviously, look, I've even forgot Tobias. Tobias. In my happiness. Big shout out to Tobias, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Check out Tobias' channel. He's all boots on the ground, finding some fantastic evidence all around the UK, in my neck of the woods. So sooner or later, me and Tobias and Valdes are going to link up.
Oh, that'd be epic.
And then you're going to see sparks fly. We're going to. I want to get us to go and investigate one place, all three of us.
Yeah.
So I'll be reaching out to the other two soon. Now, before I forget, I just want to shout out Fred in the chat. How you doing, Fred? Dervs in the chat. Glad you can make it. Odin's in, #1 soldier.
Ooh, there's
big
heavy
shout
hitters
out to
in
Davros.
Damn.
Yeah, Davros is in as well. Davros is in the nest. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. If you want to get in, Davros, I'll throw in the link for you. If you want to get on. Fred's, I've already shouted out Fred. They're talking amongst themselves. can't explore as I don't got legs. That's a new one. Oh yeah, bad Germans. The bad Germans. Steph's in the house. How you doing, Steffi? Great to see you. Obviously, Alchemist has just jumped in.
Yeah.
Happy afternoon, Laughing Eagle and Fervent Heat. Facebook user. I don't know if that's.
Hey, Facebook user Rick Love.
Yeah.
Rick Love.
It is. It's all love. It's all love. And of course, it's even better on a Sunday because we're doing it relaxed.
Yeah.
No tension. There's no tension in our loving today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, listen, don't, man. Alchemist said, I did my boots on the ground and boat yesterday in Dinner. Not on purpose. It's an epic. Felt like a child. I'll save it for Mark's group. Oh, bless you. Benny Boy's just jumped in the house. How you doing, Benny Boy? Great to see you.
Boy.
Hope you had a blessed day. Sup, Pete? Sup. What's up? Again, a big shout out to Meltology's finest, Mr. James, and Amateur Reality, Mr. Marcus.
Yes, yeah.
The MVPs. Love you guys. And hopefully we can all get on a stream again soon because we haven't been on one together for a while.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to just sort of be like sitting in the background and letting you guys do your shit. I love it. And I can just sit there and just gauge how much you've changed from the first time we were all together.
It seems such a long time ago.
Yes. Yeah. It does seem. It seems like another life
that we've done. You know.
Yeah. It seems like another life. It seems like we've sort of like a boy band that grown up into superstars. You know what I mean? We started off as this shitty boy band, like nobody wanted to know us. Now we're like top class celebrities, like the fucking. I don't even want to use any of these bands to compare them to, but it's like that, you know.
Yeah.
The early years of the fucking of the Birds, you know, and then. Oh man, that's what it feels like. But that's all down to you guys, you know, not me. You guys, it's all you guys.
Yeah.
And of course the Eagle Eye crew for coming in and supporting us and enjoying what we're doing. And then with that, we had word of mouth, and people are coming in like just inquisitive, and then turning into addicts. You know, we're like crack dealers.
You know what? It's something you mentioned, that Laughing Eagle. You know, the Meltology has just enthralled us all, and we've all dove into it, and we've all come to realize that it brings a lot of wonderful discoveries, but it also brings a lot of adversity. In our personal lives, and coming in every night in the crew, checking out the streams, it's now become therapeutic.
Yeah,
and we have to recognize that. Yes, and
it's my getaway from when I come on to a stream and see you guys and chat. This is the real world to me.
Yeah.
When I'm not doing this or not researching this, that's all fake. It's all fake.
Yeah,
that's why I'm always researching, because I keep in the real. Then, you know, it keeps me grounded, and then obviously having people with like minds keeps your mind healthy as well.
Yeah,
you keep hanging about with fucking banana heads, you're going to turn into a banana head.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah. I find it very, very therapeutic to come in as much as we do, and to. Chat the way that we do, and to enjoy each other's company and each other's laughter, and and each other's failures. Dean Finger.
Yeah.
Just make sure. Listen, I hope you've got that glove on. No removing it to do anything. Not even grab Kleenex.
Well, I'll tell you what, the crew's going to be the one grabbing the Kleenex tonight.
Oh, well, that's what we will see. We will see, won't we? Yes. We will see.
In fact, get yourself a big old box of paper towels.
I don't bother. Tenner pants. Cheaper in the long run. Alchemist says, epic, everyone presents interesting clues. Exactly. Steph says, I don't feel alone anymore. It is just great to come in and feel part of a community. Everybody knows your name. It's just like Cheers, isn't it? Alchemist EEC, one crazy family of true soldiers and soul rebels. It is. Machine Head 69 said, someone had a baby and everyone took off in my digging truck.
Machine Head 69.
Oh my days. At least you didn't have to go and hear the baby screaming. It's good, eh? Fred said, Dino, fix that finger now. It's all in the past now. He chopped it off. we had to take him in and get him done. He had to be neutered.
Yeah.
So he donated his finger to science.
Had to. This one's going next. And this one's for academia.
We only told him that to get him to come in, but what's going next is not his finger if he does it again.
Yeah.
He'll be wishing it was his finger. Oh, bless you. It's funny. It's funny as you like.
Yeah.
I'm so glad it didn't happen to me, though.
Yeah.
Because you know what? You and Mark wear it so well. You wear it so well.
Well, if you're going to do it, you got to make sure it fits. Man.
Oh, you wear that look. I'll tell you what you wear. And when I say you wear it so well, you and Mr. Marcus Aurelius both had that, oh my God, I'm going to die now look on your face. That's precious, mate. Can't buy that. Can't buy that.
Well, you know, out of all the struggling, it's like, okay, one more time, getting in, one more time, one more. And then it's like that. When that happens, it's like, well, fuck it. There's nothing else to do now.
I'm done. Put a fork in me. I'm done.
Yeah. Turn me off.
You know what?
Yeah.
It all works out for the better now, because look where you are. You're back in the nest.
Oh,
lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough of us going on about silliness. Let's get on with the real silliness.
There you go.
Some silliness. Start the show, and at the start of the show, every show that I do, I like to do memes. And normally, the memes now are only going to be for the Big Easy. Even when I do a chill out zone in the week, I won't be doing memes there. It'll just be for the Sunday Easy. That's the only place you're going to get memes from me. Anyone else may want to do them, but you know, it's been exclusive now. I've got to treat you mean to keep you keen. That's what they say anyway. So let me share the screen and we'll start by saying that no memes were injected or waterboarded, anally probed, or had any kind of electrical equipment attached to their testicles in the making of memes of the day. Likewise, any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly or could nearly be coincidental.
Yeah.
And of course, we don't give a shit.
Nah, no.
How about that one then, Dino? That was off the cuff and all.
That was good.
I'll frame it with the same sort of words, but kind of move them around a bit.
Yeah. I was concentrating. I was going, okay, that was good.
I'm learning off the greats. Buster Keaton was my teacher. Oh, come on, guys. If you don't know, Buster Keaton didn't talk.
Oh, yeah. That's yeah.
I'm learning off the great. Oh, it's a joke. Never mind. Fuck you all. You're all cunts. Right, someone you can see this.
Oh, you're up.
Oh, that's, you know what? You're fit as a butcher's dog tonight, mate. I'm telling you. Audio
Yeah.
good. And, infinity screen flying in there. Brilliant. Here we go. I won't tell anyone I won the lottery, but there will be hints. Don't look at my face. Look at my new Ferrari. Actually, it looks like a Porsche. This is. Don't worry about that shit on my face. Look at my new car. Just bought it cash. Please don't break the window. The AC is on, and he's listening to his favorite music. Oh my! When you randomly smell weed in public.
Yeah, I've had that one before.
Listen, my nose is like a magnet, mate. I smell it 2 miles away.
Track it
2
down.
miles away. Where I live is an estate, and if you walk certain parts of the estate, you come out of it, but you haven't got to walk far to come out of the estate. And one night I was walking the dog, and we went out of the estate and came back, and just as we was coming back into the estate, all you can smell was dank weed. It was just everywhere. Everyone must have been puffing that night. It was just stunk. The whole estate stunk.
Nice.
Of course it's nice, mate. Dudes be like, I only have a bit left.
Yeah, man, I remember those days.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the good old days, mate. The good old days. Before smoking was popular, you know, you sort of ruined it for us. You've ruined this for us old stoners. You've ruined it.
Yes.
Oh, we should be merrily fucking plodding along, but now we've got to fucking... You have to get a job to buy this shit.
I know.
It's fucked up. Oh, that guy tells you weed is a cure for everything.
Holy shit. There's a few grand worth of smoke. Oh my
That's
God.
me. That's me. Always wanted the biggest spliff in town.
Wow.
Raise your hand if you smoke so much weed that you can hear music from the future.
Oh, that smug looking demon.
Oh, I can't stand it. Can't stand any of them. Any of them. When I first started smoking weed, I told myself I would only smoke on special days. Little did I know that every day is a special day.
Yeah.
Oh, them special days keep on coming round. Oh man. Hit the blunt too hard. Get her eyes.
Yeah.
Sister Mary. Oh, what are you doing? Put my weed down.
Yeah.
Put it down. Just put it down. Here we go. How weed smokers reply to, do you smoke? Smoke what?
Yeah.
You're smoking what? When you smoke weed for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Sister Mary Jane says Alchemos 83.
Oh, Sister Mary Jane indeed. Yes, officer, this is for personal use.
Yeah. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, man, that's about a week's worth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'll be burning like mad. I don't always do the vacuuming. When I do, I spend 90% of the time trying to suck up something I could pick up with my hands instantly.
Yeah.
It's called determination, never to be beaten by fluff.
Yeah.
I don't always feel like I'm at the top of the gene pool, but when I do, I'm at Walmart.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Walmart attracts some very, very odd fucking people.
Oh, yeah, man.
Say. That's all I can say. When you hit the blunt and try to hold your cough.
Yeah.
I like the way he's sweating as well. It's like, oh, goddamn. I'm not wasting that smoke. I'm not wasting that smoke. Oh, when you had 4 bowls of cereal. Sorry. When you had 4 bowls for breakfast and only 1 was cereal.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. That's me. Uh-oh. Three stoners looking at each other.
That's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Oh, who's looking at you, kid? Who's looking at you? Oh, that's some dank weed. Some very dank weed. When someone you never smoked weed asks why you smoke so much weed, you wouldn't get it.
No, definitely
You
not.
wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You need to come off that program. Oh. Me going to buy weed in bulk so I don't have to make 3 trips in 1 week. Me making my 3rd trip to buy in bulk because I smoked too much weed.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the way Homer skips. Is very, very athletic. Oh, that face you make when people say weed is bad for you.
I know. I do. That's right. Man.
Get the fuck. Go back and drink your fluoridated water. That's what I said. Go and drink your fluoride.
Fucking hell.
Motherfuckers. Just remember who was there for you when no one else was.
I love
my only friend, the end. Oh man. When you accidentally pour too much alcohol in your mixed drink, but you have to tough it up because Mama didn't raise her quitter. Oh mate, my Mr. Zone soft as shit. Soft as fucking shit. Drugs and alcohol is not the answer, unless you're asking what I'm doing this weekend. Yeah, plenty of both.
Yeah.
Plenty of both.
Oh, there he is, the man himself.
There he is, the man himself. And he says, I don't always smoke marijuana, but when I do... Sorry, what was I saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It's Labradoodle.
Yeah.
Oh, when you can't make them legalize the weed, so you try to make them halalize it. Oh, man. Fucking horrible word. Quit playing fam. Do I for real look high? For real. You do.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama's gonna bust that ass.
Oh, yeah.
Watching a friend drop the full grinder into the carpet. Oh man. You know what? I've actually done it myself.
Oh, yes.
Grinding away and it's come flying out my hands and it's falling, it's just landing on the floor. It's floating everywhere. I felt sick as you like having to hoover that shit up. Couldn't use
Especially when you got a bunch of keef all over it.
Oh man. It was I was sad for days about that.
Yeah.
Bad motherfucker. That's your memes for tonight. Hope you enjoyed those.
Oh, those were fucking good. Those were good.
Alchemist says this is too good. It's the way we do it. We like to raise people's vibes at the start of the show because obviously the subject matter is quite it's quite distressing.
It is
to me. It is. Every picture I look and see the damage is distressing. And also, you know, I kind of feel the pain of not only the buildings but the lost lives. I feel that. But I've been looking at this stuff for a long time, so I would do.
Yeah.
Alchemist. But hey, next day you might even pick it out of the carpet.
No doubt, right, Alchemist?
I'm a bit of one of these house proud people. As soon as I make that kind of mess, and I just hoovered it up, and it went in the Hoover.
There's a lot to be said for hardwood floors. Yeah.
There is, if you know, wooden floors, perfect. You drop all kinds of shit in there, but not if you've got a dog because they're driving men with their feet. There you go. Fred says, thanks, D. Great memes. No, no worries, mate. It's all good. Derv says, great memes. Hilarious. Thank you very much. Alchemist 83 said, is there anyone in here not on weed? I don't know. I think there's a few crackheads in here.
Yeah, some geekers out there
in the background. Oh, excuse me. Right, whilst I just get over this little bit of a cough, Mr. Dino can tell us how his day's been. I forgot to ask him. How's your day been?
Oh, doing good, man. Just resting up from a long week's worth of work, and got some research in, got a nap in. Stayed up really way too late last night, I should say, into this morning. But it was worth it. And had a great day. Looking forward to being here, of course. And
well, I kind of took it that you had a bit of a late night when you answered the phone this morning, and I was like, wow, look at you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
When you fly into stuff like that, it's hard to go to sleep.
You know what? I'll just get to the point now where I'll just cut it off. I ain't going to sit up tired. There you go. You'll soon learn that you can't burn a candle on both ends. You have to have adequate rest as well as adequate food and as well as adequate exercise.
Yeah.
You have to have it all balanced. Otherwise, you're going to make yourself ill.
Well, you know,
let me just finish. Just by sitting here and looking at your computer and tapping your finger, you're going to make yourself ill. So you need to know you have to do other stuff, and it's more healthy for your mind. Your mind will be far more receptive to stuff once you've moved away from the laptop for a little while. So please bear that in mind. Don't want you to get ill.
Well, as a researcher, you know, when you step into some evidence, you get into the evidence, and sometimes you just gotta bring it that way to bring it to the crew, and that's kind of what I did, you know. And you're absolutely right, rest is necessary, but I'm a junkie. My name's Fervent, and I'm a red break junkie.
So, yeah, so am I, but I'm also aware that I've only got a finite amount of energy.
Yeah.
And, you know, as much as I'd love to be spending more time doing the research, I know that I have to balance stuff out.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, brother. That's for sure.
It's good. You know, if you want to put your nose to the grindstone like that, I'm not stopping anybody. I'm just saying you need to have rest as well as, as other things, because that being driven like that, it can make I told you, you can hurt yourself.
Yeah.
You can hurt yourself, and you know, last thing I want is for you to be ill.
No.
Yeah. So you know, all things in moderation. We do work hard. We do work hard, but you know, we try and mix that up with laughter and chat. Yeah, that's the way you do it. And also reminding the two bad boys in the closet that to keep their fingers well away from any buttons.
Yeah.
You know I'm not going to forget that at all, don't you? You know that, don't you?
Oh, I know that.
Constantly going to be reminding you about that.
I know. Well, you know what I do too every day? It's like, damn it.
I'm thinking I've got a template for a meme. I'm just waiting now. Waiting for the right picture of you. That finger is in the meme. And actually, I've got a Darth Vader one that it might work with. So, yeah, that should be up soon.
Nice. Machine Head 69 Brick Club. Everybody welcome up.
He says I'm down. Huge lightning ball roll through. I've got a video of it.
Whoa.
He said I should make a short of it. Look like a dragon. Wow.
I can't wait to see that.
All things possible is in this realm. Everything's only electrical frequencies.
It is. It is.
Anything's possible. Right, listen, Mr. Dean, what should we do now?
Well, man, I'm excited. I am giddy, actually, about showing evidence tonight.
I told you you should have put your tenor pants on.
Yeah, well, yeah. But I know you got a bunch of evidence.
They've got elasticated waists so they don't pinch.
Yeah, well, that's a little distracting.
Sorry, Dean. I know I just threw a spanner at you, didn't I?
That's all good.
Oh man.
Hey, the melted truth.
Melted truth's in the house. How you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, getting back to what should we do? Should we do half and half? Like, I'll do half and then half of mine, then you do half of yours, then I'll do the rest of mine, then you do the rest of yours.
Sounds good. Sounds great.
Because also it's a test to see if you're going to stay in. Don't want you to start and then you bump out.
Well, I wasn't even thinking about that. It's been rolling along great. I'm just trying to keep that positive headspace.
Are you fucking being like a geologist now? Is that what you're doing? Is that you being like a geologist that fucking can see melted the building everywhere, but they've still got their fucking blinkers on? Oh, sedimentary layers, sedimentary layers, sedimentary layers.
Yeah.
It's sedimentary layers. I tell you, it's sedimentary layers everywhere.
Yes, it's all sedimentary.
Yeah, sedimentary. It is. Fools. Anyway, yeah. So I'll show some, and then I'll show half mine, and then I'll give you. You can show half of yours, then I'll jump back
Okay.
in, and then you can close that. See how we are. See where we are.
Cool.
I can't believe in nearly an hour we haven't showed any evidence yet.
Wow.
How about that one?
We've been having a great time.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Because now the diehard meltheads will be in and waiting to see the evidence.
Well, I'll tell you, we got a salty season crew in the nest tonight. Some big minds out there.
Certainly have. Yeah. Anyway, let's crack on with some evidence. Hang on. Tell me when you see this, Dina.
Right.
Is it up?
Not yet.
All right, hang on. No, my infinity screen didn't go up.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's my fault because I'm talking. Should go up now.
It's spinning.
Right, tell me when you see this, mate.
Boom. You're in. Damn.
Cool.
Holy shit.
You still there? All I can hear is damn.
Damn. Look at that.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yeah, it is. It is a damn moment. It is a damn. This is a place called Shiprock in Mexico, I believe. And why they want to call it a ship, I don't know. But this is the fragments at the top of the melted building here. The shards at the top. How it goes out in this is like, like the cardinal points.
Yeah.
See the flood in the melt? Everything is brick flood. This is huge. And this is just the very top here of a probably wall.
Yeah.
It's a wall.
Yeah.
And everything is brick flooded over. It's not sand, it's brick ash. It was fluid in a fluid state and then it densified into the ash. You called it sand now. It's not, it's ash. Just to prove it's made of bricks. How many times we've seen this arrangement here? This churned out bricks. Blocky. Look. Red bricks. Look. Everything's red bricks. Just proving it. Different angle. Look at the melt. Look at the brick flood here.
Yes.
See the A-frames have turned to ash. This is just the shard at the top of the building. Came downwards, spreading outwards, melt flowing all directions. And again, more melted buildings in the background. You see the ripples in the melt here. This is a wall here at the top here. See this this line? This is a wall.
Yep.
It's all flooded by brick flood.
Yeah.
See the wall here? Brick flood.
Wow, man. Oh my God.
Again.
Damn.
We see this all the time. We see it all the time.
Brilliant shot.
Dino's having a bit of a moment. as you can hear. But what I wanted to this is all brick flood, right? But look at the fractal nature of it, like it's electrically charged.
Yes.
Right? Wait, look.
Bam. Yes.
Look. It proves that there was an electrical effect going on as well as this incredible melt. Look, the fractal nature of the melt, the offshoots of the stream of the melts. Look, exactly the same as this.
Yep.
And obviously this is not from the ground up, from the bottom going down. This is from the ground going upwards, hitting this cloud. I just thought it was a very interesting comparison. I was trying to make it to the other day, Dean, when you were showing your first lot of lightning pictures.
Oh, okay.
Again, this is the tops of the melted buildings here. The melt.
Obvious.
Brick lines flow.
Oh.
All melting downwards. Look at this. All this is brick flood here. Melted buildings. Everywhere we look. There is no terra firma.
No.
There is no terra firma.
Whoa.
It's all fucking melted buildings. Right, I need to get a drink, Dean. So if you just chat on this picture, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Right on. Steffi, The Melted Truth. Fred, Alchemos 83, Dervo C, Machine Head 69, Davros, Fred out there. There y'all, everybody out there coming in. Look at this evidence. Epic evidence, and you know, there's been so much brought forth for so long, and you know, that's the thing about Melted Red Brick University here in the UI crew. We expand our vision every day, and it shows in the evidence. And for me personally, from where I started bringing evidence forth and stuff to where I am now, you know, well, you know, crew, you've seen me. You know, I'm hoping I'm getting better. I hope I'm, you know, at least knowing the tech better and bringing it here for you guys. And tonight is special for me because not only is my tech issues kind of sorted out, you know, my evidence got a little bit better, and I'm excited because that's what happens when you research. And Spartan has said it before, and Laughing Eagle has too, of course. You want to find those evidence, those picks that are just wows. You know, you want to make every one of those a wow. You know, you want to try to, you know, weed out the non-competitors, you might say, in the evidence. And look at this pick right here. I mean, look at the detail in it. And you try to visualize in your mind what this thing looked like before this hit. Look at the detail and all the signs of the melted blocking, your C14 columns, apertures, you name it, it's there.
It's an incredible picture.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible picture. Move on. And again, some things have been staring us in the face. People go in there and looking at stuff and not seeing correctly. There's certain stuff like this is a natural occurrence. These are buildings. You can clearly see the shape of them. It's building structure, columns on each. Huge towers on each corner. Here, towers here. Tall ones behind. It's all melted. That's why they have trouble seeing the obvious, but you can see the carbon-14, you can see the brick lines, and obviously if you was to come here at night and see the outline of this, you would say these are buildings.
Yeah. I love the artistic snap of that pic with the reflection. Oh my gosh, look at that.
I'm not doing it too much. People just don't recognize the how obvious this is, because they're in their pre-programming mode and they don't understand what a mountain just means a pile of something, a heap of something. It doesn't have any other descriptive term. What they're not telling you it's a pile. What they're not describing it as is a pile or heap of melted bricks.
Yeah.
If they was to give you that, then you put the 2 and 2 so you get it. This is building melted, I'm afraid. Look at the brick actually. Look at the melt here. Come on.
Wow.
Again. Just don't recognize it. They don't recognize it. They think it's natural. They think volcanoes, lava and magma from the Earth's core did this shit. I'm afraid you are wrong.
Right.
Look at that. More closer. You even get the reflection in the fucking. And this is water from the busted irrigation system from this. Why else would it be here? Apertures, ghost apertures. Look at this here. Yeah. This melt here. It's called like it's a step pyramid here.
It is. Top of one.
Come on. It's the top of a melted step pyramid here. And this tower is behind it. And it's definitely a building. Yeah. No two ways. Another one. You can't recognize that?
Yeah.
Geologists can't recognize that you can't apply sedimentary layers to this. You're saying the sedimentary layers went all the way to the top here. Where's the rest of it then?
Yeah.
The rest of the sedimentary lines. Because they see this. Sorry, I was going to say they see this formation of the brick lines and they term that as sedimentary layers.
Yeah.
That's what they've been doing.
And if you don't mind, you look at the plants growing up to it. Everything underneath that was attached, a building attached to the main one in the back. Everything that you're seeing under those plants was building. It just heated up and just formed down like that, flowed down. Yeah. So that thing's a lot bigger than it appears.
And notice the makeup of this stuff that this plant life is growing is exactly the same as this stuff over here in the background.
Yeah.
Notice it. Notice it's exactly the same stuff. And I mean, you've got people here to give you a bit of scale. Look at these huge melts here, these huge sheets of melted brick here. Incredible. People just don't understand it, and they haven't got the time to want to understand it. It's just part of the topography Mother Nature did it, and that's as far as their minds will allow them to stretch. I mean, come on, look. It's a building. Brick lines, carbon-14 scavengers, colour. Look at this melt here. Look at this right here.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, ghost apertures and apertures here. Oh, man. All up here, look.
Wow.
Just
love step on our lines.
Yes, open your eyes. Look, the only thing you need to take away from here is look, there's an aperture here, open. Yep. And look here, columns and ghost apertures here. Look, that's an archway here.
Yeah. Columns.
Oh man, all down here as well, brick lines. You have to open your eyes. Huge buildings melted like butter. And we have the prime example here. This is just a midget building. There's nothing left of it, but look what's on the ground in front of it. This is the whole side of this building is here, down here, melted down. See how it melted out and flowed down this way. Yeah. Doing the terracing. tower here. Melted and split. Wow. And this is all around us.
Whoa, that's a good pick right there. Look at that.
Hey, listen, I saw some chicks with bricks today, and this one particular girl, she didn't have one stitch of clothing on. I couldn't even take the pictures. And the
I
pictures
can't
were
wait to
great.
see that one.
No, you can't see that. I'm not posting that up, mate. There's about 10 of
No, you're not.
There's about 10 of them.
Hey, you got my messenger. You got my messenger.
Listen, when the check gets in the post, you get the goods.
Oh, yeah. Do I get a centerfold if I send a little bit more?
I'll even get you the scratch and sniff version. Sorry, you're making me be a naughty boy. I don't want to. Okay, look, this is pancake brick lines.
Yes, it is.
Pancake brick lines, huge block, melt on the top. Look, melty. Pancake brick lines. It's a building. There's no such thing as mountains.
Nice.
Look what I'm walking on, Dad. What are you walking on, son? I'm walking on slate. What is slate, Dad? Mother Nature made it, son. Mother Nature made it.
Yeah.
Clearly see these are pancake brick lines here, look. And they've been so compressed, they've squeezed out and gone very thin. That's due to the viscosity. They're very, very liquid-like, semi-liquid. And then the densification. Always the densification. Gives us a snapshot in time where everything cooled off instantly in the shapes that they were in. It's great. Again, look at this swirling pattern. This is bread bricks, mortar, and concrete molds, all in the mix. So you get this pattern, this toffee-looking pattern. Again, this is great. Look, melted building behind. Look at this melt here flowing down this way. Brick lines, twisted brick lines here. Brick lines, block lines, more thin. You see the waves of melt here on the top of this.
Yeah.
Melting downwards this way. This is going into the brick flood. See the ash there? And this is all from this building here. See, that's flowing from this building.
Yeah.
Look at follow these brick lines back. It's going to this building. More the same, more brick lines, more huge melt, more brick flood.
Yep.
From this building, look. It was huge, and now it's just a midget, and it's a midget now because everything is melted out and it's all around it now.
Oh man! Wow! Fucking look at that.
Now, I do have sympathy for those who don't know nothing about meltology and claim this is a building and a mountain because they don't know any better.
I mean, the size of that whole thing right there is going down. That's all the melt right there. That is swimming. That whole pick is swimming in the melt.
Oh, of course.
Sinking down into the melt. You can just see it in the fall.
This is all crazy.
My God, it's
all crazy. But what I found was very interesting. See this bottom right-hand corner here. Look at the pancake brick lines here.
Yeah.
And these cut lines going across in this diagonal fashion here. Yeah. See these cuts? Look, this is bricks here. See, mortar, brick, mortar, brick, mortar, brick. So this is top of brick lines here.
Yeah.
And this is
I see 4 columns.
This is concertina down like a crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. Where are you seeing 4 columns?
Right side of the pick. All the way to the right. And then from the center, just come off a good inch and then straight down into that. Yeah, right there. Now go down. Over to the right just a little bit more. To the more to the right. I see like four.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right there.
2, 3.
Twisting, they're buckling. It looks like.
This one's buckling like a motherfucker. The second one from the end.
Yeah.
It's going right. is buckling like you wouldn't believe, and a huge aperture at the top as well. Man, apertures there. Oh man, we could go on for days about that, but
nice.
it just shows you the what happened to these buildings, these altered states of matter, when they went from solid to a semi-fluid, and then back again. Obviously, they couldn't retain the original shape. It melted. Wow, incredible.
Oh.
You're right there, sir. You're right there, sir. Do you need to sit down, sir?
Oh my God! Look at that.
Coffee of Geology Weekly, sir.
Holy shit!
When we tell you buildings melted and bricks expanded and changed the states of matter, it's exactly what happened. Look at this picture. This is a building and it's supposed to be made out of red bricks, but it looks nothing like that now. The apertures are expanded in and swollen up, and bricks are swollen. And I mean, look up here.
Yes.
Look at this. Oh, compare that up here to down here. Yeah, these are heat damage and expanded bricks. These are concertina inwards. These are going ballistic here.
Yes.
Look how it's swollen out here. Wow. But Dean.
Oh man, God! Look at that! Look at that! You can see into the structures. You can actually see in. It's like it melted away, and you can see the internal schematics of that fucking pancake building coming in.
Your geologist will not understand that this is a building. He will look down here to the bottom right-hand corner and say this is sedimentary layers, and won't have any explanation for the sedimentary layers that go all the way to the top, because this brick lies all the way up. He won't be able to explain these holes. He won't be able to explain these holes. He'll say it's erosion, and he won't be able to explain this rock curtain that's happened over here. That's a rock curtain here that's come over the top. And all this mangled, melted business up here, he won't even see that. Or he will not be able to explain the viscous holes inside here.
No. It almost looks like the whole thing's leaning back.
Yeah, it's going this way.
Yeah.
This way. That way side. We can tell, look at this side.
Yeah.
It's going back. This is definitely going back. And probably with that also going back, the weight, it's kind of tearing it a bit here.
Yeah.
So it's, like it's tearing, it's torn. This huge balloon rock here, Dean.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, guys, as I say, it's a Sunday easy. This is what we do. We drop the evidence. We give our opinion on it, and just we hope it inspires other people to go and have a look and start collating their evidence wherever they are.
Right.
That's what it's about. We all need to start be collating evidence and throwing it into the group, or making sure it lands in the boots on the ground Meltology group, Mark's group, our Melted Realities group on Facebook. Before I forget, big shout out to everybody in the Red Brick University and Mountains of Melted Red Brick Buildings.
Love, brother, sister.
The ads and the mons. Brick love to everybody who's associated with it, all members. Fantastic group. It's really growing. And also, big shout out to everybody who's still supporting my channel, Spartan Red's channel, sorry. He just informed me we just went over 3,000. I think that was a few days ago. We went over 3,000, so nice. It's good considering he didn't think he'd get 3. So
come a long way.
Well, yeah, it's build up the following slowly with evidence and having a good heart and good humour and good character. Anyway, again, this is a melted building and it's leaning backwards. It's tearing slightly this side with the weight and how viscous it is inside. It's incredible. All these brick lines, block lines, rock curtain, everything you associate with a building that has been affected by the X Factor event. It's huge electrical supercharge followed by this incredible fervent heat that did the damage to these huge buildings. Again, you could your Joe Public would be walking through this. He would not notice nothing. He wouldn't notice a fucking thing.
No.
He'd just keep walking through, taking his pictures, and not notice that he's actually walking through melted buildings. This is an aperture here.
Yeah.
An aperture here. Aperture. Brick lines. You can see the bricks here.
Yeah.
See the bricks here. Melted bricks. Everything here is melted buildings. Everything.
Wow.
Again, the Joe Public will just walk past it. They will not be able to tell what it is. They will think Fred Flintstone did it. Even if they come up with that these are buildings.
Absolutely brilliant pigs.
Most of them won't. They won't come up with it as buildings. They'll come up with it as a mountain. Oh, and the damage is done, and all the holes are done by cavemen. Right, all done by bloody cavemen. But clearly not.
Clearly not.
You know.
God.
And in that time frame, cavemen can't be doing that. You know, building buildings and they've melted like butter. No, it's not from cavemen. Look at the waves of melt here, Dean, at the bottom.
Yeah.
One line here, another line of melt here, another line of melt here. Top is, they're gone, they're blown. They're blown and flooded over, look. The top of the buildings. Huge archway left here, rest of it's gone.
Yeah.
Another huge tower here. See that it's very viscous around at the bottom.
Yep.
Brickwork's cooked. Cooked off, and it's now churned and rock curtained over itself. The ground is brick ash. Look at it.
Wow.
Look in between the green. Look in between the green. It's all brick ash.
Yeah.
From this. Look at the edge. You can see the melt at the bottom here. Come on.
Yeah.
It's not mud flood. Mud floods.
It looks like a huge piece of tech. I mean, you put the whole thing together. And
I think that this piece here, this piece here, this huge tower used to be here.
Yeah.
In here.
Yeah.
Because it's melted and it's on this is melted down. It's slid outwards this way.
Yes.
That's what I believe.
Well, you can see the drop line.
Yeah. And this is very kind of got a curve in it here.
Yeah.
It's got a curve. But I believe that this used to be up here, and with all the the obvious distress and the expansion internally and externally, it slid this way.
Wow.
You do not recognise cooked bricks, do you? That's half their problem. They don't recognise cooked bricks, but what you're looking at is a building.
Whoa.
Look at close.
Yeah.
Bricks. It's all brick lines. Wow.
That's a cool shot.
Come on now, this is all building. You're right, Dee. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. In once, out twice.
Oh my God! Fucking head rush.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I told you, got you. This is all bricks, all pieces of melted building. Damage. Incredible.
It's almost as if that one blew off the top and landed right there. Fuck.
This. Probably was up there and blew off and came here. And this is all. Don't forget, this is all soft and viscous that just sat in the melt and then densified there. That's why it can probably stay at that angle.
Yeah.
Incredible weight, but it's not gonna move because it's fused.
No.
What about this thing?
Oh my God! The power of this event is. Oh my.
Oh man!
Look what it did. Look what it did.
These huge buildings were nothing to this event. It tore them up like they weren't nothing, as you can see by the results. This is all buildings, this is all brick lines, this is all brick ash, brick flood, huge buildings, and they're all leaning back again. What happened to the building? Mother Nature didn't do this. Sorry. Are you still in, Dean?
Oh, I'm here. I
What are you
am
saying
here.
about this then? Stop reading the
My
chat. What are you
eyes,
saying about
my
this?
eyes just won't stop going everywhere. Fuck. Look at that, man. Look at how it's sunk down and tilting back, and then the background.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. When you start to understand that everything is melted buildings, it makes meltology so much easier for you to perceive. You can go anywhere and find X factor damage anywhere.
This place right here makes New York City look like a fucking pimple on an ass. I mean, this thing was so huge.
Monstrous sized buildings, mate, I'm telling you. And I use the word buildings, but really should be saying grid components. Monstrous sized grid components.
Yeah.
And all set up on a grid component system, computer motherboard system. And in my opinion, that it was done to power the whole system, so it ran off the etheric energy in the air.
Yeah.
It's all a huge machine, wonderfully conceived. But this is, I mean, this damage here. I'll zoom it in, Dean, so you can clearly see it. Look.
Oh, look at that, man.
Look.
Oh, fucking. Look at that.
You know, you wanted to see the background. Look at it.
Yeah. Oh, look at the blocking in that background. Look at the. Oh my God.
It's so much going on in this background. It's unbelievable what is going on in that background. Look at this shit. This complex of buildings was blown to pieces. Absolutely done in.
Oh my.
It fried like a crisp.
Yeah.
Look at this here. And up here, Dean, look. Fucking apertures every fucking way.
Wow.
Incredible. And this is all sitting on brick ash. All brick ash. Again, more building. More building. Showing a leg off for you there, Dean. Oh, man.
Fuck.
You see, guys, this is why I do my evidence the way that I do it.
Oh.
I don't get me wrong. If a place is real interesting, I'm normally, with every picture you see, I've probably got 4 or 5 or more pictures of that one picture or that one location, but I'll only show you the best one. And this is why I like to do singular shots of places. I'll show you the best one. Dean was talking about it earlier, the wow moment, the wow factor. That's what I want to get across, because that wow factor will inspire other people to go and have a look.
Yeah.
We've got our newlyweds here, and they walks up here on top of this melted building, and it's obviously a melted building. Look at the damage. Look at the viscosity. Look how it's dripping and pouring and melting. Incredible. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, fuck yeah. Meltology, baby. Red bricks, motherfuckers.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is your red brick drip. Your red brick drip. Oh, this is incredible the way this has just camped down on top of itself. Ropes. This is ropes of red brick.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's red brick, just a different kind of melt. That's all it is. But it's all fused together now.
Wow.
Sheets of red brick.
Mm.
And again, don't be deceived. These are melted buildings. What you're looking at here, this is an aperture. This was a window, but it's expanded inwards and twisted around because of the melt. So now it doesn't look like a window, but they are windows and archways and doorways.
Yeah.
Mountains don't need this. What's this here?
Looks like a filled out arch. If you look
There
right
you
above
go.
it, you see that coming out of the one just above it.
I see blocks here. Look at this aperture twisted around this way. It's a building. Look at the red bricks here mounted on the ground. Red brick here. Red brick here. Mountains ain't made of red bricks, are they? Look, verticals.
Yeah.
It's like red brick here, and red brick here.
I'd say that right side was coming down into it from the top of the melt. It looks totally different pattern, different brick, everything than the left side.
It's amazing.
That's
And
fucking.
yeah, it's cool, and this is sunk way down in the mountain. Way down.
These things were smashing into each other, huge chunks, just like this, in the melt, literally fucking flowing and crashing into each other and leaving it like that.
Brick lines, melted brick lines. It's a building. Mother Nature doesn't make brick lines, and especially not this compressed. And it's so pretty looking here. Look how it melted out here. So pretty. Look how this is all brick lines here.
Yeah.
Look how pretty that is. Mother Nature. She's so good. Such an architect. She does it so well. We have this wonderful arrangement of pancake brick lines here and total devastation here.
Yeah.
It makes me giggle. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And here, this is very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, fucking. That is an astounding pick.
Can you see? I can see, and I know probably Dino can see, but can anybody else see what's going on in here?
Look, there it is. Look at it. See, it is. It's, yeah.
I'm just waiting. Hang on.
Yeah.
Boom. Here we go.
Wow.
I don't normally do this, but it's the Sunday Easy.
I love it.
It's the Sunday Easy. Let me just change that color.
Yes.
That's one. That's just one. And I've got to be careful I don't want to paint on the picture. Here's two.
Yeah.
There's three.
Fucking wow.
We could go all day here, look.
Oh, yeah. So many spots there. Yeah, right there.
We go all day, look.
Well, it's cool that you're doing that because it's really giving you, it's cookie cutting the shapes for you that visualizes the angle and the flow those things are in the melt. It's actually pretty fucking cool.
Apertures fucking everywhere. Apertures everywhere. This is another one in the melt here. This one's going backwards. Here. Let's look at this here. But it just shows you when you start looking carefully at these buildings melted downwards into the mountain. These are going backwards. Look how low this one's doing a fucking limbo, this one here at the front. It's doing a limbo. I mean, look at these brick lines here. Look at this. Apertures all here. This one going backwards.
Yeah.
Going that way. Going this one. All going backwards. You can still see the tower here. Look, let me come out of this. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Look.
Oh yeah.
So now, because it's so, if you haven't got the eagle eyes and meltologist mind, it's so busy. You just jumble everything up and think it's all, something that it's not. Oh, it's a man. Blah blah blah. But once you've got the meltologist, you can separate it into. It is all one building, but it's all in pieces now. It's all in pieces, and this up here. Excuse me, is the icing on the cake.
Oh yeah.
This here. This is surrounded by melt. Look, melt on this side. Cat ballooned up here at the bottom and underneath. There's an aperture there, doorway, heat expanded windows. Come on. Spartan always does the magic, mate.
Yeah.
Spartan always does the magic. Look, aperture here. Look at the top here, look at the melt. Brick lines. It's all bricks. Sunk into brick flood.
Oh my fucking God. Look at that group. Look at that right there. That was swimming in this soup of melt. Look at the viscosity of everything behind that. This stuff was hot and flowing, and this thing's just melting down in it. I mean,
that's right.
Look at that.
And this is why it's so smooth as well, because it's sat in the brick flood.
Yes. Look at the top of that. Just fucking, it's like a bad hairdo on that thing, man. Look at that.
Also, these I call these the same as you see in the interiors of buildings. You see these long drips of melt. It's exactly the same. Not as big and it's not as long.
Yeah.
But it's the same kind of. Look at the edge here. Look.
Yeah.
This slate, this effect here in these round pieces.
Yeah.
And it joins onto this piece of slate, or a piece of brick here, but it joins on. It's very thin.
Yeah.
Incredible.
These things were so malleable. I mean, look at that.
Another piece of melted building. And we know it's building. Because what else has brick lines? Brick lines. Brick lines. Brick lines. Melted brick lines here. Scorching. What else has brick lines? It's a melted building.
Look at that.
Not World War II damage, not World War I damage, not any kind of fucking human interventionist kind of damage. This was done by the X Factor. There's another shot of this thing.
Oh yeah, look at that. I love that. Look at that shot. I mean, literally, it looks like that thing blew off and fucking landed there. Because what other explanation is there?
Yeah. Nothing else near it. Yeah, I believe this might have been the top of the column. See these indentations here.
Can you bump in on the top of the tower, top left corner? I just want to see the detail in that top piece.
Definitely bricks here.
It's the same. It's wow.
It's here, look. The bricks are here, look. Bricks are here.
Yeah.
Turn blocky here.
Are we looking at that? With that thing in the bottom right, the thing that's welded in the ground there, it looks like it's face down. I mean, it's going down. The top piece of it coming off the red bricky part looks like it blew off, and that's the rip mark of the bottom of that piece. That's a turret looking thing that was, yeah, if you place it up on top, those turret things were sticking up.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what, I mean, obviously where this it's come away, so we can't really attach it.
So interesting.
Oh, it is. It's like doing a puzzle, isn't it? I mean, to me, I'm always looking for the spot where it came from, but I can't see anywhere.
The top.
Up here, maybe.
Yeah, because these things blew up. These things were so hot they blew up.
So we're talking that this was up here, blew off, and fell down here.
The evidence, I mean,
could well be possible. I think.
Yeah.
Could well be possible, but it's a very handy thought to keep.
I gotta go pee.
I've got to roll one. I've got to roll one, so it'd be a good interval for you guys to get a drink, twist one up, get a snack, and we'll be back in a moment.
Stefan R. Lyon, Alchemist 83, Dervo C, Steffi Davis, Machine Head 69, Davros. And the list is going on. Look at the crew in here. Rick love to everybody. Good to see everybody. I miss y'all. Scrolling up the chat here a little bit. Hope you're all having a great day. Melted Truth, Brick Love, darling. Yeah, look at all the ends in there. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. I am. Fucking hell, I am. The evidence is amazing, as always. There's so much more to come, crew. Like I said, I'm giddy tonight. Research gods were good to me last night. Looking so forward to tying my evidence in with what Laughing Eagle is showing now. You know, it's good when we show evidence and our evidence flows off each other. It really drives it home as far as getting the message out, the pictorial message. You know, we break it down, crew, because we know who we're talking to. But for anybody that doesn't and can't hear, they can see. And it's really important that we fit our evidence together a lot of times to bring it through like that, because, you know, they say talk is cheap. Well, you know, the evidence says it all. There's a lot. I mean, you don't have to say anything when you're seeing the stuff that you've been seeing. It's good for the breakdown. It's good for the breakdown. Right on, brother.
I'm back. Thank you for laying it down. I was listening for about a minute. But it is about the evidence. You can bullshit as much as you want. You can surmise as much as you want. You can assume as much as you want. But what you can't do is argue with the evidence. You can't argue with the pictures. And it's even better when I take pictures off a geologist. I love it. I'd love to slap their face with their own evidence. It's great. Again, this is not just in one specific area. This is a realm-wide phenomenon. We see these brick lines and A-frames and melt in, in America, in France, in Canada, Spain. Yeah. We see all the, and Russia, and all this exact same damage. And it's because it was a worldwide grid system that blew up. And the reason it blew up is, it's up for discussion. But it wasn't long ago, and the inheritors of this realm certainly knew about what happened here. Again, it's called natural rock formations. That's what you structural geologists would be telling you, and making up all kinds of silly explanations for what is very, very obvious, that this is a melted building.
Yeah.
It is a melted building. This is, you're very lucky you've got one picture of this girl who's naked. Very lucky, Dean. You have to get your magnifying glass out if you want to see her bush.
That's okay. I'm looking at the flow lines.
I'll bet you are. You say the flow legs or the flow lines?
Yeah.
But again, it's a huge melted building. And you can see nothing but brick lines. Now, this is also where your Titan retards get themselves confused.
Alchemos 83 says zoom zoom zap zap.
Yeah, I'll bet. This is where your man like Roger and Tyson get themselves fucked up, because they're telling you these bands that they're seeing, these are sinews and parts of muscles from Titans. And they're clearly not. They're clearly pancake brick lines. I laugh. And I don't mean to be laugh, because they're so passionate about it, especially Tyson is very passionate about it. And he put out a new video the other day, and he's so passionate. I was just looking at what he's showing up. All I'm seeing is melted building, but everyone has their own fairy tale, no doubt, with unicorns and flying donkeys.
Oh, wow.
Melty.
Fuck, man.
Which Titan body part is this then?
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Which part is this? It might be the knee or the elbow. It might be his teeth.
Yeah.
He ain't brushed his teeth in years.
Yeah, that's it. It's plaque. That's what it is. It's petrified plaque.
Petrified plaque. Giant plaque. Giant teeth with giant plaque. Oh, nice. Oh, please. Buildings melted like butter. We keep telling you, look for yourself. This is a building. Look. What is this shit here then? Tripping off.
Right.
What is this shit then? It's tripping. Fucking hell. And she has to do the limbo dance to get in her front door. Look, I mean, come on. All these are apertures here that are twisted and melted. It's building. It's a building. Get it? Now, if she would have stood over her, you would just saw she's standing in some mountains. Look, there's a doorway of this building. The balloon rocks that she's standing on. Wow. Huge ones, look.
Mm-hmm.
Bricks, glorious bricks.
Wow.
Glorious melted buildings stuck in brick flood. Densified. Don't look like buildings anymore, but we can still make out the bricks. Look.
Yeah.
Just look closely in these sections. You can make out the bricks. Chewed up, churned up bricks, brick lines. Man, it's too easy for meltologists. Now we can see.
Oh my God. That's a,
no, this is better. This is better. This is better.
Oh, man. Man.
You're telling me that volcanic eruptions and magma from the central part of the Earth's core flew up through the Earth's crust and then created this?
Yeah.
You must think I'm as silly as you are if you think I think that.
Yeah.
Not at all, mate. Huge melted building leaning back. Leaning
Mark.
back. Leaning back. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
First thing I do when I see these kind of places, I look at the silhouette. If it reminds me of a skyline that we can see now, it's buildings. It's very easy. If this was at night time and you saw the silhouette, you'd say it was a complex of buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what it is. And they're just damaged, heat damaged and melted. Brick ash all around them. Different angle. Look at the structure. Look at the structure.
Man.
Look at the Dina's like going off. Like, yeah, look at the structure. It's buildings. All buildings.
It almost looks like it needs a mailbox right outside. It looks so much like
Some of them. Yeah, exactly. Some of them.
Oh.
The damage here.
What?
The damage here. Heat from the bottom. This is going downwards, backwards. Flow lines. Melt. Brick lines. Sinking into the brick ash here. Oh my. Oh my. You don't recognise it, do you? Because it's damaged. It's altered its states of matter, but some parts are still very, very clear to see. Look, this is a horseshoe magnet here. See the arches at the top? It's a double one. One there, three of them actually. One there, this one's filled out. Another one there filled out, that's four. These are all horseshoe magnets at the front, all filled out. Look up here, ghost columns. Right here.
Yeah.
This is all building melted. You can see how the central part of these buildings, we've seen it before, it was so energetic that it just spewed out of every one of these openings. You can see it.
Yeah.
You can see it. Clear as day. This is all flowing outwards, from inwards to outwards.
It's like taking a beautiful woman and giving her allergic reaction. You know.
Oh yeah.
You don't recognize the beautiful woman anymore.
That's right. Totally unrecognizable.
Face
How you
dive.
doing? How you doing, face diver? Unrecognizable now from its once beautiful state. It has now turned into a monster. Again, here, look. That's what happens to buildings. It's crystallized.
Wow.
Crystallized red brick.
Look at
It
that.
hasn't crystallized at the top here, though. Still see the churned out nature of the brick here. But everything else, crystallized. Wait, Dean, we've got a very, very good pictures to show you. More of the same. Crystallized red brick. This is brick line. That's a brick line. It's a brick line. Smaller brick line. And how many times have you seen this in the North, in Antarctica?
Yeah. Oh my
Most of the
God.
brick lines have been cooked. Most of the brick lines in Antarctica's icebergs are cooked out, but they're still the same. It's the same thing. Look, crystallized red brick. This is why we know that the icebergs are crystals. They're not.
I mean, this
Made
looks
of
like,
water.
my God, these shots make Iceland look like Miami. Look at how cooked out that is. Look
Wait,
at the.
Dean, wait. Look at this shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man. You
Come
know,
on.
I need to stop hurting you, man.
The amount of heat needed to do that is just incredible.
This is phenomenal heat here to actually crystallize a brick, a building into to this extent, and at slight different temperature here, you can still see the bricks, but they're very crystallized. Everything's crystallized here. You can still see the brick lines running around it. It's incredible. Crystallized brick lines. Look, this is building here.
Yeah.
Wow, what a shot. Again, different variations on the theme.
Oh my God.
Brick lines, block lines. It's all melted, building an aperture here. This is all a brick line, a melting A-frame here. This grey stuff. I'm going to show it to you again in a minute. Again, look what happened to the building. Remember, I told you these things that hang down. I call them fronds of melt. Again, here you normally see this on the interiors of these buildings, but here it's happening on the outside. Also, if you remember the stream I did, Dino, where I showed you that Japanese garden where the guy had a huge piece of melted building and it had the fronds on it as well.
Yep.
So this is what happens to the bricks. They expand and hang down, and with the weight and density and buoyancy, they come down. And this is what those fronds are. This is that place, Dean. Look.
Oh,
boom. Yeah. This is all melted brick from the brick flood. Incredible, isn't it? Still make out slight brick lines as well. Look, in this blue, you can make out the brick lines. Look.
Yeah.
See the blue? You can see the brick lines running across. Definitely not volcanic, and it's definitely not Mother Nature.
No.
It's X Factor.
Yes.
Oh, Dean.
Wow. Oh my God. Look at that shit. I'm freaking out on the right side.
It's this left side here, this brick line that runs through the centre that goes up and down that does my head in.
Yeah.
Now, you cannot say it's sedimentary, Les. Look here. Oh, I've got to zoom this thing. Look.
That blows that shit to fucking hell right there.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Look here. Look at these waves of melt coming over the top.
Yeah.
In this section here.
Yeah.
And this how this top bit got so heavy, it rock curtained down over these brick lines.
Yeah.
But the way they go up and down is incredible. Look. Up and down, undulated, up and down.
That's
amazing. This side is madness. Cray. And this was taken off of Google Earth. So you can get in there and get these images.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I just took a picture.
I love the way the shadow casted on that right side because it made those ghost apps pop.
Yeah.
And it looked like right up on top, it looks like you got a row of apertures leaning down in the melt right on top of that thing. That's just amazing.
It's great little picture. See the how it flowed down.
Yeah.
In the terracing. So it's a great picture. A more crystallized melted building.
Wow, man.
More
Wow.
crystallized. Come on.
Come on is right.
Come on. You can see the brick.
Can you imagine this lit up and glowing?
It must do it twice a day. The morning and the evening. When the sun comes up and when it goes down, this is fully charged, mate. still taking the etheric energy of it, but in its crystallized form now. Again, see brick lines. You know, they tell you it's salt and all this fucking bollocks, but it's not. It's bricks. It's melted building.
Yeah.
See, look.
Yeah.
Very badly damaged. Get it? Very badly damaged. Badly damaged.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Just different states of matter. I'll do it again for you.
Look at your heat wave pattern in this pic right here.
Very, very. It's been fried to you wouldn't believe. Not so fried. Same thing. Same building. Same grid component. Same electrical charge. Same heat damage. Did this as it did to this place. This place gave up the ghost. Look at how it melted this way, Dean. Look at these huge columns of melt.
Wow.
Look at this one. Look at this angle of
You
this
can
one.
see it.
Incredible. These are up here's the shards of the buildings. You can still make out little pieces of structure.
Yeah.
Up here and up here. Little pieces of structure. Up here, structure. And it just collapsed down in a huge tidal wave of brick flood.
Yeah.
See, I like to go outside the box. I don't always need to see buildings or bricks. I like to try and bring the meltology for every kind of state of matter that we can find.
Yeah.
So that you can understand it fully. You know, you can understand that everything was a grid component. It glued like this. Grid component. Top of it here blown. Fried, cooked together. See, look, there's a brick here that's turned into a viscous block right here. And this part here at the back, blown as well. Look at the top, blown.
Rick Love, Nancy, good to see you, darling.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. It's the other angle of this place. What did I say? Tops of huge melted buildings sunken into the brick flood, then densifying. So then whatever angle they were in that brick flood, they stuck it there. So they're now solid again.
Always think alchemical by default, says Face Typo.
Yeah. And look, another building. Look, look how low this side is. If I draw the line, I like to draw the line. Look how much of it is missing. If I just draw the line from here, look how much of this building is melted and gone.
Yeah.
Wow. And this is obviously at an angle. This is that way. Crazy. What number? I'll do another few more and then I'll hand it over to Dean and then I'll do the rest.
Right afterwards.
On, bro. Again, apertures. Twisted, melted, mangled, huge block lines. Look up here, apertures. It's a building.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have to keep saying it, but it is. It's a building. All this is melted building. Look how this is stuck in the melt. Heat from the bottom. Heat from the bottom. Nearly took it all. Got right up at the top, up to the top of the roof here behind it. This one is melting down. So look here, you see this piece is here?
Yeah.
This is building here, but it's in the brick flood now. That's why it's so low. Just look at the segments, showing you that it's melted building. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice one. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. Look at all the brick. Look at the brick.
Excuse me.
It expanded and tore away. Man, what the fuck? Look at all the mangled mess right there in front of it.
That's cray, isn't it? It's absolutely cray.
Yeah.
All this is churned out red bricks because look, we've got the remnant behind on the wall down here. And this also joins on over here.
Yeah,
behind.
That's the back part of it.
Right, this is a huge grid component, or what's left of it anyway.
Yeah.
And you can see the carbon 14 still in the rubble. Absolutely crazy, mate. Absolutely. And it's crazy that it's been there all this while. No one's bothering it. No one's asking any questions. Why does it look like this? How did they build it like this? Why would you build it like this? And who built it? And why? Where did they get the money to do it? And what's its purpose? Because this can't be how they had it originally.
No.
What happened to do this damage? Look, pieces of red brick churned out. Look, you can see them littering, because that's what happened to the bricks. They cooked out and exploded. This is an internal explosion.
Look at the expansion in that arch feature, how that, like you just said, it expanded and exploded. Look at that depth in there, how it's getting smaller as it comes out to us. It's expanding out.
Absolutely incredible.
Good God, man.
I told you I had some pictures to show you. You knew that. When I say that, you should be ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah. And we was having that little chat about, and I was saying, and I said to you, well, are you ready for me? Have you seen these pictures before? Remember that conversation?
Yeah.
There you go. There's some more.
Nice. Look at that.
There's some more. I've got plenty more. I've got plenty, as Mr. T said, I've got plenty more for your ass. Plenty more.
Plenty more, yeah.
Mr. Balboa, I got plenty more for your ass. Come on. Mr. Balboa, you made me wait. I'm the real champion. Paper champion. Mr. Balboa.
Yes, exactly, Face Diaper. Exactly. You're absolutely right. It was next level.
Of course. I don't play when it comes to evidence, mate. I like to bring it. And I like to bring the type where it can't be argued or contested.
That's right.
Right. You tell me how they built this and make it feasible, then I'll be out of a job. You tell me how they did this logistically.
Yeah.
Right. Tell me how they did this. And you can clearly see just this little section here. You can still see the building beneath all of this mess.
Yeah.
Little pieces here, look. The corner of it here. It's like an aperture there. A piece of it here that hasn't been covered over. And all this is heat rising from the bottom. Oh my. You don't build buildings like this, not in these locations, not in that time frame. You're joking. Again, more pockets of survival.
Woof woof, Derv.
All the brickwork is damaged. The outer skin has been burnt off, and this is the churned up bricks that we see underneath. Are you okay?
Yeah, man, I'm fine. I'm just looking at that, and I mean, it's one of those pics you just break down. It's so fucking apparent that and look at the amount of bricks just in that little speck of what that looks.
It's amazing, isn't it? The amount of bricks that they used in these structures is absolutely incredible. Again, we have another pocket of survival perched on the side of a mountain. How did they build it there? And what purpose is it? What purpose would something like that be on the side of a mountain that's inaccessible to most people? What kind of defensive purpose would you have for having a building up in the mountain? No, it's a joke. The mountain is the building.
Yes.
The building is the mountain. Get it? It's just different states of matter. One that you recognize and the other that you don't. Not here. More structure here. I hope my dissertation's okay, Dina.
Oh, it's brilliant as always. Your oratory skills are very good.
Thank you very much. So, just want to point out some apertures. There's one there, aperture there. This to me, this part of this picture here looks like a tower that's melted backwards. See an aperture here. One there. It looks like an opening here. But it's very, very badly damaged. Very, very badly damaged. Again, I want to show you different states of matter. Altered states of matter, but all originated from red brick. See, a huge block here.
Yeah.
Brick ash here. Got smaller balloon rocks here. You've got bigger ones here. You've got the churned out nature here. All different states of matter. If you look at them, they're all looking like they're doing different things.
Yeah.
But what it is they're they're reacting to slightly different temperatures and slightly different frequencies within the electrical charge. Exactly. That is the right response, Mr. Dean.
And I'll even say it backwards for you. Wow.
Yeah, thank you. That's for my Chinese fans. They read backwards, by the way. Yes, they do. Anyway, what isn't backwards is noticing that this is a building, and this is all brickwork at the front here, chewed out, melted behind, rock curtain around the sides. And look here, the tower is leaning backwards on top of its compadre. Look, this is a tower. It's not a natural thing. It's a tower. Look at the melt around the bottom as well. See the brickworks in between. Huge grid component. Look, this tower should be telling you everything you need to know. It's a building. Tower. Building. The rest of it's melted building. How else would it be there? How would you ever build this in here? Come on. Why is it all so damaged here? Where are we?
Oh.
Everyone's seen this place,
Yeah.
right? Everybody's seen this place. Many a time, everybody's been there. Most meltologists would have seen this place, but you know, you sometimes you get so much of a good thing, you miss the little bits.
Yes.
And you know, I like to go back and look at stuff because the little sometimes the very simplest picture can do a lot of damage. I mean, look at this. It's a grid component in the middle of nowhere, supposedly, and it's sunken into the melt, as you can clearly see. Look how high this side is, look how low this side is. Clearly in the melt. But what I found was fascinating was all this around it. Look at the damage around this place.
Yeah.
And this is just the pocket of survival. Wow.
3 arches
Oh,
top
my
left corner.
What?
3 arches top left
Oh,
corner.
yeah.
2 arches bottom or side right. Yeah.
Another building here.
Yeah.
Here, look.
Wow. Just fucking one.
In here, look, something melted here. See the tops of the building here. Incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. But this is the same place, but we get closer. Most people show the long shots, they don't show the close-ups. They don't get close.
God. That's man.
I told you what Spartan said. He said, you all better catch up.
Damn. Look at that.
You all better catch up. Catch up.
Shit.
We're moving. Look, this tower here. Where's the rest of it?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is the correct response? Yeah, look, more We even got a wall to show you as well now.
Yeah. It just gives, those are brilliant. They just give you the layered depth of what you're looking at. Instead of it being a flat, you can actually see the expansion.
Look here. Look here, this area here of the building where I'm sat.
Yeah.
This is fucking mad. It's going like a cubic vertical block line. Look, brick line.
Yeah, it's so different from the wall it's climbing up. I mean, it's the same but different. It's the altered state of matter. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, look at this tower here, D.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how Mudflood did this? Can you? Because
the only way I can see mud flood happening is if it turned into brick ash, then moisture was added.
Yeah, but it still wouldn't melt the bricks.
No, of course not. Because the bricks are harder. Yeah. The evidence shows it. It's clear.
That's the flaw. That's the flaw in their fucking Mudflood argument.
Yeah.
And as far as I can see, I can't see any abrupt transition tendons of any deceased dragons or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
I can't see any dragon scales, but I can see melted red bricks of all different types. Is what I can see. Oh dear, look, they don't get in close. They don't get in close, and they give you the look from a distance, and it's a fantastic shot. It's a fantastic shot.
That
when
is
I saw
brilliant.
these, I was just jumping up and down in the air, mate.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Of course. I said, Dean will be pissing in his pants tonight.
Yeah. This is evidence. Look at that. It just gives you everything you're wanting. I mean, as far as evidence goes, obvious structure.
No,
obvious structure.
Towers to the domes down here.
Yeah.
Look at this damage up here. It's cray. Look
Obvious melt.
Tearing up here in this area. And the rest of what you don't see as structure is structure, but it's damage.
Yeah.
Look, how'd you build up here? How'd you get this in here? You
Yeah.
can't. You numbskulls. Mr. Structural Geologist, you can't build in here.
Yeah. No. That's just a snapshot of your electrical energy coming through and ripping through that thing right there and then stopping and freeze framing for you.
Oh, look.
Just like that. Oh my fucking God.
Let me just.
Look.
I'm going to let you go now for a little while.
Wow. Wow.
I think I've done too much damage already.
Oh. Throw it out there, crew. What do you think? What do you think? Right on. Well, I'm on deck.
I've still got a few more pictures to show, but I thought I'd just, we're in 2 hours, and I'll now let you get on and do something.
Oh, right on. I will do that, sir.
And please note, yes, it's not a mirage. It is not an illusion. It's not a well-heeled magician's trick. Dino is still in the studio.
Right, I am. And I'm loaded up.
So come and start throwing it down.
Right on, crew. Well, here I am, and here we go. And I want to be, while I'm setting up here, I want to just point out real quick, everything that you've just seen, we're going to show you how it happened. Just give me a second. I got to get to where I want to be.
Right, you're on? I've just got to go below my nose. I'll give a minute.
Right on. I'll get loaded up here. Everything that we've been watching melted, which means what? What does it mean? If it's melted, how did it melt? The evidence shows us it melted. But what did it look like in the process? What did the horror of the X Factor look like? As it caused this incinerated extinction, if you will, of this melted realm, of this realm that existed here. What did it look like? We're going to find out. We'll take a journey with Fervent Heat and Laughing Eagle tonight. What did it look like before all the destruction? I'm going to see what direction I'm going here, crew, so just bear with me. What did it look like, crew, as it was happening? Excuse me, got a little bit of a cough. How did all these shapes form out there in the middle of nowhere? These buildings that were once here, pristine in their glory and technologically advanced in their construction. I mean, next level. Next level. Pictures are worth 1,000 words, so I'm just going to show more pictures and try to just narrate a little bit here because I know who's looking to see this evidence.
I'm back.
Well done, sir.
Sorry about that, mate. I was just had to have a little bit of a munch. I'm going to have a little bit of a munch as you're chatting away. I'm a bit starving. It's getting late.
I hear you.
So I'm going to have my jalapeno chili grills. Carry on, please.
Right on, sir. We look at these apertures in the melt, these rock curtains going over them, and then forming, cooling down. We see it happening. We'll get off of this one here. You see all these flow lines created and all these evidence. We see it being created. See remnant of some block line in here, actually. This flowed over. In fact, you can see how this flowed over on this edge here and then went down. See it? Melted over and down. What did the X factor look like as these things were sinking down into themselves? Madness created by the X factor. Can just now see a understanding of this melt. And what we've been told about things, we need to examine a lot closer now and use our cognitive abilities about us to understand what we're seeing. Like Laughing Eagle said, this all wasn't puked out from inner and spewed up out here onto this plane looking as it does. It existed before, and an event happened, and it's still going on to an extent.
Well, you are right, Dino. Sorry, mate. You are right. It is still.
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
It is still happening. As in, we still have melted buildings that are short circuiting and still spewing out stuff.
Yeah.
It has been observed that the inverters also have a way of restarting these melted, damaged buildings as well.
We're showing that these are not mountains, these are not volcanoes, these are melted buildings still today being X-factored and sinking into the melt.
You have to remember, nothing is set yet. Nothing is set. This X-factor damage and the crust of the melt and is still not set. This is how we also know that it wasn't a long time ago.
Exactly.
Man, I need some more grills. Hang on.
We need to look closer at the evidence that's shown and flashed in front of our eyes real quick. Pay attention to what's been shown to us and what we now know in meltology and seeing it with our eagle eyes. We are proving every night the deception. You know what we just seen? You know what we've seen? The evidence, different shapes, the different angles, the flows. Now we're getting to picture it under the extreme conditions that it was leveled by. Right angle. Rock curtain. Apertures everywhere in here. Into the ghost, into the nightmare we go. I hope that's not blurry. These are melted structures still melting. What they call lava is just melted building flowing onto melted building, flowing around it, flowing into itself. Still.
Melted red brick. Actually, viscous red brick.
flowing, huge structures spreading out like butter. Look at the wave lines. Look at the wave patterns in this. Look at your differential here. Look at this right here, aperture, center pick. In the melt, in the sink.
Are we seeing yet? Are we seeing yet? I hope they're seeing.
Everything good?
Yeah, you're fine. Oh.
Apertures lining over here. Islands are the tops of melted buildings.
And that's what volcanoes are. Tops of melted buildings, still active,
Yep.
Still short-circuiting, still producing the viscous melted red brick material. How big are these fucking buildings to still be able to churn up and expel all that material? How fucking big are these buildings?
Looks like it. Look right here. This one's interesting. We see this. See a circular shape more or less around with the A-frames coming off, but we see a break in the pattern right here. Watch this. Grid component blown out.
Oh yeah, sure. The probably the pressure and the viscosity in that point was probably quite weak. It looks quite thin compared to the rest.
Yeah.
And it just pushed it outwards. The heat expansion.
Look where it sank in. Flow way down here. You come up here, the flow going down. It's all sinking down. This one's sinking. This aperture is like fucking going. This whole thing's going down into the melt right there.
Yeah.
Right here.
See, the whole center's flooded.
Yeah.
It's just sliding in there. Sliding on in there.
Melted structure. Corner of a melted structure, I'd say, because look at this, how it just sinks down in the melt. This comes off of it. This is just part of a huge building. This is just the corner part of this massive structure that's in the foreground somewhere. You see this line. Look at this flow line. Look at this wall feature. Look at that fucker coming off of there.
It's amazing, isn't it? And they say Mother Nature made it. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Well, careful. It'd be a tree stump.
Yeah. Sometimes the lichens, the plant life, low level, pops the pick for us, pops the evidence.
And the melt there in the bottom left-hand corner. Wow. It's dripping down in that left-hand corner, mate.
Over here.
Okay, look at it.
Look at the water line. Red brick.
Mm-hmm.
is how they happen. These buildings are still going the fuck off. Imagine what this X Factor looked like. Blue shit everywhere into the melt below. Where your crystals are formed, heat differentials, this extreme heat. We always break it down for you. Remember us always saying the darker color, the less heat, on and on up to the lighter color, the most hot and intense. There you go, right there. Here's your little pyramid of heat differential, if you will, melting in front of you. Not a very good pic because it was small, but this is a big area. I'll move on. Better coming up. This stuff, this is a close-up of the melt, the chunks in the melt flowing. This is why we see pieces of shit sticking out of nowhere sometimes. State of matter being transformed, altered. We see all these weird shapes in these, inside of these melted buildings. Inside wall, block, red brick. The whole thing is, of course, but just kind of like highlights it for you. It's all structure. All structure. Not a volcano. It's a fucking building still melting and blowing up from the X Factor heat from below. Structure. See it? Yes. Aperture's dead and lit up right here. Look at that.
Wow. I can't see James either if he's in the chat. James, if you're in the chat, how you doing?
Underwater. The X Factor happened, melted everything, and then the floodwaters came in. Here's proof.
Melty.
Imagine what this looked like, this event. Another underwater.
See, that's another of the misconceptions they like to push. That all this coral is marine life. It's not melted red brick. Oh, you can't zoom that no more, can you?
You need me to?
No, it's all right. I was just looking at that area where you were.
Was that too close?
No, you could.
Okay.
I said you can't zoom it much more.
We've been down here. Mark's taking us here, our first flight down. We'll be going back. Or I should say over there. These buildings are blowing up still. Okay. This is a familiar place. Spartan has been many times, many times. Probably done more research than anybody.
Jen's been there as well.
Everybody. And here's some pics, and maybe these have been shown before. Maybe there might be some new ones. I don't know. I've seen a lot, and a lot of them look familiar, but I can't be for sure. But I am going to show you what show you what I found. Just real quick. I won't dally because it's so well known and we've been there before. Because there's a few I want to get to tonight, crew. Famous shots, brilliantly laid out over the last few decades by Spartan Red.
I haven't been at it that long.
It goes by quick, brother. Shit, dude.
It feels it. It feels like I've been doing it decades, put it that way. Dino the Machino, as James would say. I mean, notice the demeanor. It just looks like it's just been fried.
Yeah.
It just looks like it's the demeanor says, I was hot. I've melted. I am not my original size.
This shit, I was paying attention to this shit.
You know what I'm paying attention to? Them buildings laying flat back.
Yeah.
They're laying flat on their back, those two. Wow. Very good, sir.
Thank you. Just a few I posted up on the page. I've seen this before. I know where this one come from, for sure. And this one too.
I'll just read this out quickly. Derv says, well, at least Dino still has AOL 1.3 fax mode off, 3D printer on. And still connected, she says. It's amazing, isn't it? He ain't bumped off once. It's great.
And this one I posted, and Spartan showed this a long time ago. but it's a famous pick, and I threw it out there because we got some new ones in the nest. Might not have come across it.
I like the other one better. I like the other picture better.
This one?
No, not that one. The one with the smaller statue on its back.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Yeah.
That one is incredible.
Yeah. It's fun to look at. I just stared at it for a while, you know.
Oh, mate. I mean, you can imagine now I've got about 30, 40 pictures of it. So I'm seeing it. And as you know, I've done a video on it, on the reading. And when you look at all the different angles and different close-ups, wow, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
You have to conclude, after seeing what you've seen, that something bad happened here not long ago.
Now we went back into some more fun, crew. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I hope you did. Like I said, well-known place. Martin has covered it extensively. But always fun to go back and look at different pigs. Maybe the same, but always great. Always great. Heat come from the bottom up. Still is. Melting these buildings. Still. I love taking these kinds of evidence because it's exhilarating to get a few that just make you shit yourselves and fall out of your chair. And that's the few that I stumbled upon.
I'm shitting myself every minute of the day, then, Dave.
I bet, yes, because you make me do that every night we're on the fucking thing.
Get out of here.
But this is a melted structure, and it's still melting. And we say we see ghost apps all the time. Well, this is how ghost apps happen right here. This will cool off and look like this over here. But it will leave an imprint of what it looked like comparatively with the expansion, all the damage. It will leave an imprint where it was left, where it stopped getting hot and cooled off. It'll leave those apertures, those straight lines, those obvious arches, columns. Those apps like these right here. And most of the time, a lot of times you see them when they're underneath big rock curtains. Like this one here. How hot was the X Factor crew? Well, I think we're getting close. Finding out. We're seeing this place for what it really is. Melted buildings. Still lit. Still sinking down onto themselves.
It's still not set. The whole shebang. This is why these geologists can take measurements and tell you, oh, it's moving this amount per year, per annum. Because it is. It's not set.
Look at these apertures up in here. It's all melted buildings. Look at them here in the melt. When we get into the flow of these things, a lot of these flows, we can start seeing the apertures outline themselves in the melt. Literally, in the melt. Lit up. This left side over here, the outer rim of this, you can see it. Apertures sinking down into the melt. Right here in front. Brick structures. In the melt. Everywhere. Pancaking down. These things exploded and still are.
Wow.
Look at the chunks splashing out here. These things were tossed. This material was exploded and tossed out. This whole realm blew the fuck up. Center pick. Again, I think we might have bumped this one before, but always a nice one to look at. You know what you're looking at. There's a structure right here in the melt, in the X factor. You can still see that all around it. You can still see this following down. The actual structure itself right there. Right over here, two apertures everywhere. This whole thing is melted building. Whole thing is melted building. Look at your depth in here. Look at your block. Look at your flows. Look. This wall comes down. Keeps going. Comes down. Hooks onto this down here. Look. The size of this. Chunks flowing in the melt. Huge chunks flowing in the melt. Actual structure, center pick in the melt. Right angles. Apertures, flow lines. Look at it in the melt. It's in the melt. Right here. All in the melt, flowing. Look down in here. This goes deeper. This goes deeper. Look. Up here, this goes deeper because this is structure. This is very viscous and fluid, but it's got hollow spots in it. Look at the action and the flow of the melt. Again, James and I, Spartan Mark, have talked on this a lot. The action and the flow of the melt. Look. See how it's flowing? You've got all your flow lines going at the same angle. Then right here, look how we got a different angle in this flow line here. This is structure. See it? This central flow, very hot. See how it's all lit up, glowing? When we come out here into this darker material, this is all melted structure getting strung out like taffy. See it?
Good picture. Very good picture, Mr. Dean.
Thank you, sir. Since we're in it, we're in it.
Just making sure you can hear me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that there. Wow. Just under your arrow at the bottom of the picture, it looks like part of a building with two apertures there.
It's a wall.
Wow.
See it?
Yeah, no, above that. So you're right. One there, and one next to it there. What are those? What are those?
This is in the melt. See this structure? And the melt coming up here. See it? All this structure, and they got like an arch thing right here, but then look at this.
Yeah,
fucking huge cavern under here.
Yeah.
The energy created. Do that. I'll bump through a few more here, crew, just to give you a sense of what I'm talking about. The etheric energy in the air and the piezoelectric forces that was made by the creation, the actual structures themselves creating the pressure, the density down onto the massive grid system that we're on, interacted with this energy that we're seeing right here. in a whole different way than it is now. Then it should be functioning. I think we're malfunctioning. Couple that I posted on the page. The right one here really in cap got me. Looking down through the water into the grid, into the melt, into the apertures, into the melt, into the structures. I thought it was cool. This one's cool too. These things are massive. I'm gonna bump through quick, crew. There's one I'm looking for, and you'll notice my pause when I grab it. Massive building. Look at the shell of this thing here, still getting cooked. Fuck. You can still see the apertures lit up in there. See them? We're getting close, crew. This is a building being X-factored right there. Look at your apertures. Look at your twisting, your angle, how they're falling down. And some of them are facing out. Look at your walls, your lines, look at your depth. Trying to figure it out. This guy is.
He knows something ain't right.
We're the survivors of the survivors.
Well, of course we are. They've been very clever to remove this information from our minds. Very, very clever.
They look happy.
With the advancing lava flow coming towards them.
Look at this melt flow.
Let's watch some TV, kids. Yeah, melted buildings on tonight, Dad.
See how these string out here? Spartan was talking about them. What'd you call those, sir?
Fronts.
Fronts, yeah, these. flow and then they string out.
Start
here.
separating and splitting. Fronds. See, the field is so new. We need new names for stuff. Middle. So hot, the bricks have turned into obsidian. So that black stuff is. I've showed it to you before. Remember, Dean? Showed it to you. Here we have it in another extreme from a short-circuited melted building, spewing it out, and it's so hot the brickwork has turned to obsidian. Another form of crystal.
Just letting you pick it out, crew. Structure right here. Look, I want to show you something. Look, I want to show you something. Look at this. See all this smoke coming off? See all this steam coming off of this right here? It's coming up. It's coming off of this melted structure right here. The water splashing up onto this, and this thing is sizzling, causing this steam. This is a melted structure. Look right here. See? Right angles. It's a fucking structure. Expanding with shit coming out. Look at it. Look how hot. Look at.
Yeah, great evidence, Dino.
Thank you. In the melt.
Churned up red bricks.
Two big chunks of structure right back here. Aperture, aperture.
Superman says red bricks doing magic tricks. Of course, they always do. With a little bit of help from their friendly electrical charge and fervent heat.
We're looking down on this melt, crew. This is an elevated pic. See how high this steam comes up here? We're up here in the air. We're looking down. This flow is down. The lowest point is the orange. Okay. All this up here, this white is up higher, and then as we get down to this darker, we're getting lower into elevation. See the apertures underneath? The depth in here? This is flowing around all this material here. See how it branched off here? Look at this right here getting lit up. This structure right here getting lit the fuck up. Watch. Look. A lot to pick out in that pig.
No, just go put the dog out, Dino. I'll be back.
Okay. The orange parts are your lowest points. It's like water. It'll always find its lowest level. These things are getting lit up. You got to understand, these are buildings. They still got structure to them. They still got walls. They still got arches. They still got apertures. They still got. Those things are getting lit up and highlighted. You got me, crew? The rims, the edges of these melted structures where they're getting X-factored, light up and highlight like a fucking fluorescent bulb on the ends, on the corners and shit. The detail, the structure itself. Oops, sorry about that. Your block line over here, your block pattern cooked out here. The heat energy of this is just fucking incredible. This gives us a picture of how fucking incredible. This is a big area we're looking at here, crew. Incredible. The heat is still coming from the bottom up. The melt lines are flowing. Buoyancy and density is taking over and causing these patterns. The flow lines. And everything in the dark is in the middle of it, sinking down into it. It's sinking into itself. Like right here. See these lines? Look at these are parts of the building, the chunks, stinking down and falling into themselves. This is just the outline of what's left here. These lines are showing the outlines of these walls, these apertures sinking down into the melt. Look. See them? See apertures here, straight lines, structure. This is all structure right here. Our pancaking, our rock curtaining, all these different pancaking levels that we see on a small scale. And then on a macro scale, okay, this is just the building sinking down and flowing out or on top of itself, pooling, if you will. See the detail of the structure? The edge of it, and the face of it. See the expansion coming off of it? Over here, look. Top right corner. The outer shell here, the expansion underneath. Look at the expansion. This is all semi-solid. This is like taffy right here. Top of the structure. Something going on here, pancaking down. And then the flood waters came in. Hope I'm still with you, crew. I'm having fun tonight. Did I bump in on these yet? Yeah, we touched on that one. If this was underwater, they'd be calling it, like Laughing Eagle says, coral. Melted building. Melted structure. Center pick. Look at this column, this tower. See the blocking in it? Lymph up here, and then just fucking melted the rest of the building that it was hooked to. Look at it, it's just melting down. Just fucking melting. Just melting. Just melting. I'm gonna bump through, crew. There's a few I want to get to. Make sure I do. Heat coming from the bottom up steel, look. Melted building. underneath the water line. Wall structure. This structure, all of it is structure. Underneath, look how open it is back in there. So a lot of your cuberting might come in. Look how it's going like a vertical here. Center pick. I'll let you look at that one, crew. I don't know what to say. You want to screenshot it, grab it, share it. Saw it here, Melted Red Brick University. Spartan Red. Spartan or Die. Eagle Eye Crew. That's my last pick for you tonight, crew. I'm going to leave it at that one for right now. We'll see what happens later. But this is why I love to do this, crew. I love to bring this information, this evidence out to you for you to see. It's my passion. This is like, I ask myself, how does Spartan hang in for so fucking long and do this, putting up with as much as he put up with? I know why. I know why. Brick love, Eagle Eye Crew. Hope you enjoyed that. I truly do. I'm going to go center pick here, center here. There we go. Boom. Back. Wow. I got cottonmouth. I need a sip of coffee. I was trying to bring that to you and not say very much because there was no need. But I couldn't help myself. I love talking to you, crew. Alchemist 83. There you are, brother. Thank you, thank you. Machine Head 69. That's so much more heat. Yeah. So much, everything involved in that heat. You want to talk about methane, the acetylene, the antolene, and all the oxygen and the heliums and the bariums and the all of it wrapped up into one big fucking X factor. Durvo C, I love you. Brick love to you. Thank you very much. Superman. red brick doing magic tricks. You know it, Superman. You know it. I'm glad to be back, crew. You know, I've been really chomping at the bit to get out here, get back into the nest without any problems, and do this. It's my honor to be up here with Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, 007 Dread. Deeply moved, touched for being here, part of this. I am. It's important. And there's so many out there doing so much brilliant work. Everybody that's doing meltology, showing the evidence, is doing brilliant work. It's advancing the message. All it is, we need to get it out there more. People need to understand this. And that's what we do here in Melted Red Brick University. We break it down and show you. And let you see it with your own vision, your own eagle eyes. We're stringent here. We're salty as well. We don't stand very much nonsense. We laugh, joke, make fun of each other, poke. That's what family does. It's all brick love. It's all one love. The Sunday Easy, Laughing Eagle, Fervent Heat. Got ladies' night coming up Tuesday. I hope to be in the melt with myself. And all you lovely ladies that will fly in. You got the link. You know how to do it. I've seen you do it. You've done it before. Looking forward to that. I know Laughing Eagle will be up in there, or he might be in the backstage, or he might be at both places at the same time. You know him. Brickathon. Still being banged out. A lot to bang out. A lot of logistics to go along with that as far as time frames, people being able to participate. But knowing how to come on and grabbing the link and showing your evidence is the first step in knowing how to participate. Patty's done it. Crystal Pyramids has done it. Tobias has done it. Alchemos 83 has done it. Deborah Red Brick Chick has done it. Davros has done it. Fred's done it. Many out there have done it. We come up here, we represent. Whether you come up here on live stream or not, you're EEC, you're in the family, you are the family, you are why we do this. We just want to kind of send out a SOS to humanity. It's our way of doing it. We're investigating a crime scene. And we've grown up and been part of the victims, if you will, after the X Factor event. And like any crime scene with victims, you have to have compassion and understanding. Not about a handout, it's about a hand up. We need to start looking at each other differently. Put away our egos. Put on a different pair of shoes for a little bit. That's how we have to approach it. And like any crime scene, there's a culprit. And this has helped putting the clues together, figure it out. Seeing if it was the professor in the library with the candlestick, if you will. Got a lot of psychopaths controlling shit. It's a choice. We got to stop choosing these motherfuckers. Got to be held to account so we can move on and fix ourselves. It's a Sunday easy with Laughing Eagle. It's how he flies on Sunday. I enjoy it. Bill Miller Flip, my brother. Can't wait to meet you. Saw you on with Jen on Martin's stream. Brilliantly done. Thank you for the shout outs. Brick love to you, brother. Can't wait to set in the nest and break some evidence down with you someday soon. Heavy hitters in the nest tonight. Bill Miller Flip, Alchemos 83, Machine Head 69, Dervo C, Superman, Fred, Odin's Beard. Many, 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 many more. Just going to scroll up, make sure I didn't forget anybody. Nancy, darling, there you are. I am Nancy. Steffi, of course, Steffi Davis. Brick love, sweetheart. Everybody out there, brick love to you. Brick love to you. Yeah, a lot of chat going on in the chat. You probably saw me on the page. I need to get back in there. I took a nap today and come back, and there's so much more traffic on there. I got to get back to it. It's so active. The evidence is so active. The comments and the chats are so brilliant and broke down. And there's so much, so much big change going on in the chats and on the page. There's so much brick love going on out there. People breaking down, giving thought processes on the evidence. That's why we're Red Brick University, Melted Red Brick University. We're a university level forum in the subject matter of meltology. We fly high, we fly straight, we fly together. We speak the truth. That's why you will not find academia up in here. What we break down for you every night should be Education 101 from the get-go. It's where we start. How can we stand our own ground if we don't know what the fuck we're standing on? How can we find our way out of this place if we don't know where we've been? How do we know who we are if we don't know where we're from? Simple questions in this madness. Fervent Heat chilling here with you right now, waiting on Laughing Eagle. He's taking care of business, much needed business, paying attention to some needs at the time. If you're new out there, just watching and listening, I hope I'm getting across to you. I really do. I love you, crew. Can't wait to see who's up this week. Davros, hopefully you'll be back, brother. My God, it was so great hanging with you as much as I could the other night, last week. I was so honored for you to be jumping into the stream like that, man. And bringing the evidence, too. God. Been a while, man. I know you need it. I know you need to do it as much as we need you to do it, Davros. Valdez out there throwing down evidence still. Valdez, Brick Love, brother. I catch your stuff. By the way, happy birthday. I see Fred out there banging away in the tech wars. Speaking his truth. Boldly. Gallantly. Yo will come out there still laying it down. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. All you brilliant meltologists out there, dedicating your time, your energy, your money. Bravo. Brick Love, Davros, watching still, bro. Good, brother. Good. Good. Yeah, that's right. Bill Miller flip. Listen to Derv. Don't mention the Germans. Nix Niner Deutschlandes. Nix Niner keine Deutschland. Nah, they're all part of our humanity family. We all are. Don't matter what color your skin is. No matter where you're from. We're all children of the melt. We're just figuring it out. Three hours, 35 minutes. I might be closing it out. The Mafia might have got a hold of Laughing Eagle. On the hunt for Spartan Red, too. They know he's out there. At large. James, Brick Love, brother. Mark, Brick Love, brother. Jen, Truth Seeker 69. Brick Love, darling. I'll be talking with you real soon. Real soon. Again. This movement is growing exponentially fast. We've got to be ahead of the curve, crew. We got to keep our standards high every stream. We need to bring about more questions. We need to start demanding more answers. Play time is over, academia. Game on, game over. That fucking quick. We got dedicated people out here. That are on a quest. The crew fucking with each other out there. You guys are great. You know, when I mess up, I kick myself when I mess up, but you know what? I'm almost kind of giddy when I do, because I know what wrath is coming from the crew. The stuff you guys bring is top notch. Top notch wit. Brilliant humor. Every one of you. That's right, Derv. Operation Paperclip. Deep thinker right there, Derv OC. Yep. That's why it's kind of scary to want to figure out where the fuck you came from, because when you find out, you might not want to know. Ain't that right, Derv? We can't be held responsible for who we're part of. But we can be held responsible for who we are individually, personally. That's why I think we've grown so much this last year. It's because of the free thinkers, critical thinking people attract each other. We see that with KL. I Can Sketch You coming in like she did, being part of her nest, if you will, finding out about us, grabbing that link, coming in. Can't wait to talk with you again. I Can Sketch You. Very, very honored to meet you. Intrigued with your dialogue, with your thought process. Very talented. Skills. It's all in the name. I Can Sketch You. Can't wait to see your work, darling. Sent you some stuff. I know you checked it out. Looking to talking with you more about that. I've been interested in it for a while. We're talking about renditions, crew. You know, etchings, drawings, representations, either sculptured artistic form or created, manufactured artistic form, i.e. stained glass. These renditions, these pictures, these sculptures, these things that we see from the past, from the time before the X Factor. Our voices, silent screams in their representations of themselves to us, trying to tell us something. Can't wait to talk with you. I can sketch you about that. Very interested in your thoughts on some stuff. Got many skills out there in the crew. Many skills. Very, very seasoned people that have been around the block, you know. Ended up here in the nest. You express your talents through your comments, your input. All constructive. All brick love. I could talk for a while, crew. You know me. Spark them if you got them. Why not? I am. To see if Laughing Eagle will show back up. If not, that's okay. He might have fallen asleep. I doubt that. Well, I don't know. It is quite late there. Evening time here where I'm at, just getting dark. Hit the ground running again tomorrow. Start of the week. Start of another time and space. Space and time. Another dive back into the hodgepodge mess of psychos out there. I gotta laugh anymore, crew. To tell you to be honest. I just plug my headphones in and just laugh within myself when I see what I see of a day. Oh my God. I'm sure you see it too. I'll be waiting for the bus. And I'll see people driving by in their big trucks, in their sporty cars, in their smoking broke down pieces of junk driving by. All doing what they do every day. Doing what they were programmed to do every day. Start your slaving job to get your pay. Brick Love crew. One love family. I always hate it when I get a stem. You ever got a stem in your ball pack? Not seen it? Yuck. I see y'all hanging back out there, smoking your smoke, drinking your drink, listening to me. I'm feeling good. In fact, I'm feeling so good, I might try to find some more evidence. I know I got a couple picks left in there. Some stuff I'm working on too. Yes. Never stop thinking on how to find meltology, because it's all right there in front of us. It's been hidden from us for so long. We're trying to find what's in front of us the whole time. Still, even though being meltologists, there's so much evidence out there, so many different ways to present it and show it. You just click and go. See what you find. Obviously, some profound shit. This is how we hang. This is how we fly. This is how we rest in the Eagle Eye crew. We join in with Laughing Eagle and the Sunday Easy. Yeah, there you all are. I see you on the YouTube. A dry sense of humor equals sarcasm. Love them both. Me too. I love sarcasm. It is so fun. Crawling inside people's heads. Getting them to think a little bit. A little wit. Derv, Bill Miller Flip, you guys are awesome. You guys are funny. I see you out there, Davros. You got that cold beer in your hand. I know it. I hope you're not out on the boat yet. I hope you're still enjoying some time off, brother. I really do. Okay, crew. I hear you. I hear ya. I sense your vibe. Try to find where I was, crew. Don't want to go too far. Got some stuff I don't want you to see yet. But I do want you to see this. Make sure. Yeah, I'm still here. I can hear the music in the background. In the melt structure, still see some lineage in here. It's all cooked out. You can still see some form. Right angle aperture. It's facing up into the melt. Columns. Obvious structure up top. Heat come from the bottom up. And look how it did it. It climbed this thing and expanded it in this bulge. Look at this. Get the expansion right here. See, it comes off. Center pick. Center pick. I hope you enjoyed that, crew. I'm going to back out, see if I'm here. I'm here. Here you are, crew. There I am. Stream still looks good. Time's ticking. Counting. That's a good thing. It's reassuring to me. Knowing that you're seeing what I'm showing you. Awesome stuff, Dino. All good. Alchemos 83, brother. You want to see some more? You want to see some more? Oh, I love you too, Durf. I love you too. I can't get away from it. I can't get away from you. I can't. I gotta go. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Because I love you. Again, let me find my spot here, crew. Working on some shit. Bring it to you later. Just gonna pick another spot and grab and go. I know what we can do, crew. I know what we can do. Let's start with this one. Bill Miller flip, it was good. Sorry, crew, looking at the chat, looking at some stuff, breaking down some evidence that I had to bring forward. Crew. And I do with all love and respect for everybody. I want you to take it and run with it. So much more out there to find. It's just, like I said, the way of looking at it. It's been right in front of us the whole time. We just got to stop allowing them to tell us what they think they want us to think it is. Not fucking around. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of the chest beating. tired of the pain, tired of the suffering. What do we do with it? What do we do with it? Debate the shit out of it? Or accept it and investigate it more? Together. 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 We follow this rabbit hole, if you will, down into the melt. It's obvious. It's obvious. We got to come together, everybody. We call ourselves a community. Of truthers. To speak the truth, you have to be honest. The most difficult truth is being honest with yourself. Once you do that, then others around you can get to know the real you. Just so I can do tonight, crew. Jan, Truth Seeker 69, has done extensive work on Pompeii and Vesuvius, Mount Vesuvius, proving that Vesuvius is a melted building. Proving it. Been on it for a while. Faced a lot of ridicule. But Jan, she stands her ground because she knows the truth. She's proven it already. And she ain't done yet. I know Jan. I'm just grab these, crew. They were flicking through while I was flicking through. Brilliant evidence shown many times before. Many times before. Broken down by so many. But still, nevertheless. Every time I see it, still amazing. The thing about meltology, you can grab somebody's evidence like this and just do all kinds of stuff. That's what I like to do in my spare time, crew. Is this kind of shit. I like that tint. I like that contrast bump. It brings out more of the C14 in the brick and the definition. So I think I'll save that one. Same pot, same spot. Different pick though. Different angle, different lighting. See, look. I think it's the same spot. Just a different back. They're back further in this shot. And up higher, I think. Or is it a different pick? Well, we're back out here, crew. Time's still ticking away, and there you all in the nest. Deb, there you are, red brick chick, sweetheart. Brick love to you. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, looks like Laughing Eagle flew away. But I know he's watching. He's out there. I know. And looks like I'm going to close out the Sunday easy for him. And I'm honored to do so. I am. That's why I'm here. It's important for me. Yeah, Durf, gone again. Red fucking bricks. That's right, Durf. Was YouTube fucking up? Am I still streaming? I'm still streaming. It should be on Facebook. They shut us down. Stream unavailable. They did. Give me a red brick crew if you can hear me at all. I haven't ended the broadcast, so I'm still running and the time is still ticking in the live. So we're live and I'm talking to you. Give me something in the chat real quick if you can hear me. I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. I think they bumped us off. Watching Still Bro. Davros, that was earlier. All right, crew. I don't know if I'm with you or not. Could just be talking live to the ether. The story of my life, actually. Yeah. All right. Not seeing anything in the chat. So I think that's it. If anybody's out there, brick love to you. Fervent heat here. Wondering if I'm the only one here. So I'm going to do this. And it right. If you're going to do it right. Red Brick University. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Tall meltologist out there, brick love to you. Much respect to you. Every one of you. Every one of you. Here we go. Back in the center again. Okay, crew. I think I'm going to call this one, wrap it up for the night. The Sunday Easy, brought to you by Laughing Eagle. Peace Pipe Production. Brick love to everybody. Especially you. Spread this message. Help us get it out there. Brick Love Crew. Fervent Heat.